Hey, hey. Welcome to the stream. We're here with some Path of Exile 2. Today we're going to be fogging it. It's back at work day for me today, so I thought, let's do something very stress-free. Let's go and run some 200% delirium maps. I'm pretty confident I know how fogging it works, and I'm pretty sure that we just need to fog, right? We just need to literally run a map with these in, and then there's a chance that grand mirrors spawn, and then we break the grand mirrors, and then we can fog up an area. I have already fogged up an area. In fact, I've already fogged up two, and that was up here. So there should be like grand mirrors up here that we can go and break. So I think we're gonna go. Well, in fact, there should just be simulacrums up here that we can go run. So we're gonna go clear and run those. That's how we're gonna start with just two simple deli tabs, nothing spicy. The radiator tab. I've changed the character a bit. Mobalytics ninjas in the description. People want to have a look. People want any questions and just ask away. Hello, hello, Zalo. How's it going? We do quite a bit. Also, because it got commented twice, I put the stupid thing on, which makes us mean we can shapeshift and get this buff fully. I am all good. All good. I hope we can get a good number of Simulacrum splinters doing this as well. But extra spice. Extra money, because Simulacrums are still selling really well. I'm going to sell them. The next upgrade I want is like 70 divines. There's a thing you can get so you can actually instill on your helmet. So. Oh, we better quickly go there. We're being consumed. Need to look for the square building. Square looking. The square area. Very square when you see it. It's very obvious. You're being digested the whole time. It's very scary. I'll get my health back again. And I can drink health potion. It's literally... Oh no. Oh, that's right. If I get hit and use a ghost shard. So I can get my health back. Alright, they could have made this a bit less long. I might not do these. These are a bit long. Unless you hit, like, the jackpot. It'll be up here, right? So fucking massive. Hey, Rob. Here it is. This is square. See, it's square. Everything else is round, but this thing is square. It's all fucking blood. The blood is flowing? Oh, it is actually flowing. I didn't realize it was flowing. I'd been looking for this. I didn't realize it was. Oh, fucking look at it is. I'd never stopped to look at it. It's actually flowing. I just run around in a big circle. Well, the first one I did it, I realised the room I went into was the only square thing on the map, so I was like, that's right, I'll just run around and look for a square thing, and I never looked at the map again. I just look at my health, decide whether I need to get hit by something, and then had just been looking at the... Oh, that's going to make it all a lot easier. Just get back up. They're three of the same thing. Does she have a load of wisps in her? I think she does. This is where I don't like the cooldown of the... Yeah, I really don't like the cooldown of this. I think I've got cooldown recovery on this map as well, because that cooldown's really long. Yeah, it's 8. I've got cooldown recovery map. It's like 9 seconds between my fucking slams. That's so bad. We've got quite a few scary wisps here all at once. They seem to be multiplying. They are multiplying. We have some sort of bug going on. We have multiplying wisps. God, there's so many of them. Yeah, not too bad. How are you? I don't know, Rob. Sorry. I'm surprised we managed to kill those. There were so many fucking wisps there. Is this stuff actually worth picking up? Probably. Did you want to come get this shit? Guess I'm going to spend a second just IDing some bullshit. Wait, did I keep it? Did I keep the thing? No, I didn't. I sold it. Alright, well. I haven't got any chance orbs. Just, I don't know. If someone wants you, they want you. Just...
Someone is bound to buy that.
We're going to end up bendering them all at some point.
Choose what you need. Go.
Right, spears. Oh, fuck me. What staffs? Oh. Oh, that's tier 1 fizz. Hit that with an annul and see what happens. Both shit.
Can I help? Bye then.
If it ends up with just the tier 1 fizz on it, that's pretty good. Sure, some of this other stuff is... I can't be bothered to search for it. Why the switch to Astramentis? Because it fixes all the mana problems. Plus melee skills. It basically gives you as much damage if you use it with Jack of all Trades as plus 3 melee skills. It's like the damage difference is very, very, very minimal. Slightly in the favour of... and that's just with Astramentis. If you get a couple of more attributes, you can make it better. And then you don't have mana problems anymore. Because you've got shitloads of int, so your mana just... You have loads of mana regen just from that. Basically from int stacking. The 250. Couple of nodes as well that synergize well with intellect. But it's not the end. Like, the super high invest amulet will be one of those spirit ones. I just don't know which one yet. Those ones that give you a free spirit thing. Or it'll be one with 2 anoints on it already. That are like perfect anoints. Otherwise, Astramentis is fine. What we won't want is plus skills. We just won't want it, ever. You don't need it. You don't need it to one-shot anything. You can get, like, some plus skills. Probably you go for plus 3 on the weapon instead of onslaught. I personally would go for onslaught and crit bonus. And crit chance. Yeah, it's a new tab called a merchant tab. Well, they did actually, when they first added them, you could convert stuff over. You could convert them over when they first added them for like a few months. You might still be able to, actually, I don't know. You have to go and check on the website for that. Cooldown map. Yeah, you could actually convert them. They added 2 new tabs this league. I just stunned her with that hit. By the way, she didn't get hit by the returning projectiles. They just went elsewhere. So that's up to 61% Delhi in the first map. We need to clear our way to the Simulacrum of Delusion. Alright, we're going to follow the blood. Follow the blood brick road. It's playing this way. Oh yeah, look at that. There. That was much faster. Thank you, Rob. We are there. Nice, nice. Maybe it'll just load me in the right place. I don't have any teleporting attacks. Yeah, you weren't running Ice Wall with it already. Yeah, of course, man. They're just more ice crystals. No, I think this map's unfortunately dead because it's loading me down the side of a cliff and I'm stuck there. Womp womp. Hey, Baku. All good. Yeah, it's not gonna let me out. Fuck. We'll just run that same map. We'll just run through it. Content-free experience. Ritual. Ritual or expedition? Maybe ritual and expedition. The old combo. The wombo combo. I really need some new rings. I need new rings and I need fucking level 21 skill gems. These are definitely things I need before putting an anoint on my helmet, and I should really consider that. I'm just like, get the anoint, get the anoint. We're just gonna fog it up. I accidentally put the bell in the door. On fire. Burning. Be on fire. Oh yeah, it's had some pretty big upgrades. Oh, new core staff, so I actually do damage now. Sometimes. Sometimes I deal no damage, and sometimes I deal lots of damage. But I'm not using the rune that means I only deal low damage or lots of damage, but I am going full lightning. Like, full fucking lightning. There's those new runes that can convert stuff. So I figured we'd just go like balls deep in lightning, and then we're going to get loads of lucky hits, or as much as we can. And we're going to have lightning damage with lucky hits on everything. So we should, more often than not, hit really, really hard. And then I might consider using the either hit really hard or don't hit at all thing. Depending on how much lucky hits we can actually get. I'm going to have a look at that. 50% for sure. That's guaranteed. I've already got the helmet. I just need the rune to put in there and then I can anoint it. That's it. We're not even running ritual, by the way. This is just ritual. I mean, not even running a... Oh, they are worth, like, fucking divines, are they? I got Exiled Exchange back as well after that mistake with the bow the other day. I believe I sold a 30 div bow for 3 div. For 1 div. I thought about running... no, I don't run. Well, you could just run Flicker with this build instead of Falling Thunder. It'd be the same. Similar. You'd have to get a load of power charge stuff. Yeah, you can get some power charge stuff. You can get it to like 50%. Easy enough, I suppose. I think your best bet for that build is still to run it on the Gemling. And then not have to worry about getting fucking... charge stuff everywhere else. Just do it all through the skill. The quality. Abyss holes are opening up now. That's what they all are. Fine. Open the fucking website for me and search it, will you? It's not going to do it. I mean, I want to keep them for my own fucking ritual farm anyway. experience from this map. Delirium certainly does add to it. Are we still on 61% though? Pretty good experience for maps. Pretty good map for experience. Did I take your idea? Okay. Yep. That was my fallback option if stat stacking didn't work. Some of the gear was transferable. At the moment I'm using the Ingenuity on this. And the Astromentis. That's part of the reason I'm using the Astromentis. I brought it for the stat stacker, it didn't work. Like to get this thing CI eventually as well. I've worked out the numbers. We can get it CI. Ooh. Yeah. Right, so it's freedom of faith. In divines, they are one divine. Yeah. Just give us every rage grants spell damage. Skills gain 1 glory for every second. Fuck it, I need a thing for amulets. This'll do. Weird ass amulets. And we're gonna make you pink. I remember that I did that. Keep it pink until it's burned into my brain. Bam, headhunter. Fuck. Hey man, all good, all good. Happy Monday, everyone. Immediate. We only got 10% delirious from that last map. I think we're going up all the way up to 200 before we do the Simulacrum anyway. Boss. In that room. Yeah, I know, Zalo. I think it's overrated. It's good, but there's some maps where it just feels shit. And actually, when you get enough damage, just being able to slam more seems good, right? Eventually, you're going to have so much damage that you don't need it to come back. Like, it's crazy strong early on. There's so much utility. They make this map much smaller. Looks like it. I'm going to be able to fill this breach as well. We will. We'll be okay. We'll get it done. Hey Matt, all good mate, how are you? Monday. Hey Royal. Terrible crit roll. Get that straight on the floor. Fuck that right off. Don't need that negativity in our lives. Alright. It's semi-wimmy time. I think there's another one over here somewhere. Like, connected. Is it? No, it's not sim time. Need to run more maps. We need 200% delirious first. We've only got 95%. That's not enough. Want to see what happens with 200. There's probably stuff that can only drop when you're like 200% delirious and bullshit like that. It wouldn't surprise me. They love their secrets. I don't even know if we can do it on 200% delirium. We're going to find out. Science. We're number 1 in... Oh, shit. Oh, well, I'm very frozen. That's because I've only got a 2-slot belt. 1-slot belt. Should do the rituals. I've got a bunch of stuff on the fur. I think. That's probably exactly why I shouldn't do the rituals. My ninja's linked at the top of that guide. If you want to see the current live. Need some more ailment immunity. Only Simulacrum splinters. they fix the start? Oh yeah, they did. Ah. Fucking thing. Where's it gone? I really want my lucky hits. Like, really bad. Ooh!
Were you expecting fanfare?
I'm pretty sure that's, What do you mean, no evid? Nice bit. Oh. Thanks, dude. Did that only just been pushed to people? I got put in the fucking hole. I know I did. I complained to YouTube. I went nuts at YouTube support the other morning. Like, why have you pushed my video to, like, fucking 600 people, you tits? Like, why have my subs not been notified at all? I didn't, well, I wasn't like that. Just got a bit upset. I think they just had a look at some stuff. How close are you to lucky hits? Yeah, I'm like just a couple of divines away, really. Like 70. I'm gonna put an anoint on my head. You can put an anoint on your head. Did you know this? It costs like 70 divines and a rune slot, but you can do it. You get the thing from farming Sims. Yeah, I'll be putting out probably an update video to that. Probably Wednesday, maybe tomorrow. See, I'm in the office tomorrow. It depends. I probably just want to stream when I get home. I probably won't want to sit and make a video and video edit. I probably just want to stick the camera on and just... easier. Yep, I did know that you could anoint a jewel socket on your amulet as well. Did you also know that you can put a from nothing in there, apply the points, then take the jewel out the amulet and the points on the tree stay? So in theory, you could get all the from nothings, put them in your amulet, and build a tree around all from nothing points. It's obviously a bug, and you obviously shouldn't do it, because it will get fixed, but you could do it. Right now, that could be done. So if anyone's got the money to buy all the from nothings, like, you should definitely have a go with that before it's fixed, because it would be really, really funny. No, funny, dude. Do it. Do it. Make a build with it. It's funny. It's funny. You can anoint your amulet with an anointment that allows you to put a socket, a jewel socket on your amulet. But in the jewel socket, you can put a from nothing, and it works. But once you've applied the skill points, you can take the from nothing out of your amulet, which you wouldn't normally be able to do out of your skill tree. But you can just take it out the amulet, and all the skill points that you've applied while having the from nothing in your amulet stay applied. So you could, in theory, then get another from nothing. I don't know if this step works, by the way. But my theory would be that you could get another from nothing, and then put that in, and then assign some more passives, and keep... Yeah, obviously it's a fucking bug. Obviously. But you could make a really silly build around it. And then, obviously, it's going to get patched out. The build wouldn't live for very long, but it would only be a skill tree-based build. Yeah, but maybe it overwrites, or is merge time need to buy from other people's... You can at least do that, base. You can at least do that. And you can still manually trade. So. Right, we're 105% delirious. That is not enough. Right, how much was that thing got? Thing that we got. This one. This is really valuable, I think. We'll see if we can slow sell it for 2 div. We'll start that up.
Order is registered.
People are using those to do some silly things on jewels. You can at least buy. They don't, like, lock you out from trade. Like, no. You are not a merchant. You have not brought the merchant expansion. The merchant DLC. Let's go see if we get another fancy amulet.
You often follow things blindly.
Stop, Lucky Bug. There it is, but I can't get in this side. Gone all the way around, haven't I? Oh no, I can't get around that side either. Fuck. Yeah. Being a noob. Oh, there was a much quicker way. I overshot it. Right, where's it going to spit me out this time? At least I'm in the map this time. Cooldown recovery map again. I need to stop running those, man. They're really annoying. Ooh, that's a lot of shit on the floor. Up to 118% delirious now. I assume running a 200% deli sim is going to be better than running a, you know, a noob one. 100 is the lowest you can even open them on. Let's not do that. Do you want a little cat? What are you hooting about? Cat's having a little hoot. Ooh. It was a surprise. Yeah, you need to go do the deli quest. Which is literally the same as all the other quests. You just have to do basically what I'm doing now. You start an area, you get an area given to you like the one I'm doing right now. Don't take it to 200% deli. That's what I did, and then it took me like 3 hours to finish it. Every map took me like 20 minutes. Unless your damage is really good, and then just do what you want. But, 137%. Probably need to do 2 or 3 more maps. I don't know what actually fills it up.
Every day.
So close yet so far.
Choose what you need. Gold is useless to me. Take it.
Weird ass amulets. You go in there. We've already made 2 div. Of literally just bullshit tablets. Doing the stuff to do the thing that actually generates the things. Oh, is that a purple, an orange boy? Oh, it's an orange. Oh, it's a boss. I wasn't ready for this emotionally. I wonder if there's still increased size of sim splinter stacks dropped by monsters. I wonder if we can get this back up to like 2 or 3 per stack. That'd be good. That'd be a really good farm. That's probably worth looking into actually tonight. I'll have a look at what's available on the old auction house after we've used these 10. I'm gonna die. Oh no. Up to 145% delirious. Getting real now. Too real, Roy. Start using tier 16 map soon, I think, rather than just tier 15 irradiated. I think we're ready. Body is ready. What is going on with you guys? Lightning resistant and... Alright, right, okay. Lightning resistant. I mean, some of these guys are going to be lightning resistant. Fuck. What is it? It's you. Becca. I'm on fire, I'm on fire, I'm on fire, I'm bleeding, I'm bleeding. I'm gonna die. No, I'm not. I don't know if I want to do any more rock hard abyss holes. Like, if there's abyss in there, I might skip them on the next map. It might be map cert as well. Oh god, there's more. They just end up with so many fucking... sim mods on them. I haven't been CI once this league. Because I'm running 95% deflection, and until you go super high invest, CI doesn't fit. If you've got like a 3,600 plus evasion chest and hybrid boots, or maybe pure ES boots at that point, Because you'd have the levels to maintain your 95% deflection, but it doesn't fit until super high invest if you want that deflection, which I prioritised over CI, because I can always use 2 charms and press a health potion. Be the last thing going on this build. Actually, I might do that before the stupid expensive supports. You know, like the Garricans and Rakiatas. I might do it before that. Don't know. Rakiatas solves a horrible problem, which is lightning resistance, though. Might be soon up on the chopping block. So that's why. Issue, babe. And the Whirling Assault is purple because it's an MTX. Our bells are purple as well. Purple bell ends, exactly. I've got the purple bell end. Dropping a lot more emotions as the delirium level's going up. Funny that. I think we're dropping a lot more sim splinters as well, but I haven't been keeping count properly. Yeah, we're now getting like 15, 20 a map. That's quite a lot. That's like 80x. If we can boost the amount of sim splinters that are dropping, this could be a really, 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 really good farm right now. Like crazy good, if you can do it at high delirium levels. Get it to 200%, clear all the delirium maps with free ones that are boosting your... My damage is so much lower. Hey, what? Hey, Shuey. Thank you. My live search just popped and he's listed. Oh, what the hell? But don't get a little bit. Yeah. Alright, I'll do the next map, and then I need to make... Oh, is that a Untainted Paradise? It is. Right, do the next map, and then I need to make a cup of tea, and then we'll do the sim. We should be 200% after this map. I'm sure we'll get 10% for some random bullshit. I'm never using Flicker. I like Flicker. At some point we'll get a Mage Blood. I'll divine that to make it good. Movement speed. That's a lot of fucking bullshit. It's a lot of sim bullshit happening all at once. every single monster spawned and every single one I think was throwing Sims bullshit at us. Good experience though. Hey, we're 200%. Maybe we'll do the sim and then I'll make a cup of tea. I'm surprised that we're walking through this compared to the sim showcase I did, where it was like, it was much easier than when I last did one of these, which was the first day that I hit endgame. I was just like, Sims, straight away, 200% Delhi. How hard is it? It felt very hard that day, and now it feels very easy. Where my head's in the middle of the bar, but yeah, you can see when it's all the right full colour. It's 200%. Now my shoulder. Oh fuck! Wasn't paying attention. Was trying to move out. Was trying to move out the way of the bar. Fuck. Oh well, I had 10 maps. I guess we're doing 10 maps. Deliriousness by 2%. I don't know what I stood in. I think I stood in like a... I saw a delirium patch, but even... Yeah, probably. Probably would have done it. I didn't dodge it. It hit me for full damage. If it was that 1 in 80 that hit me for full damage and it was that, it probably would have been a one-shot. Going to make a tea in a minute. You can get some more food then. Uh-oh. I'm a bit stuck here. Vengeful bones. Doesn't sound very nice. I'm not going to stay near it. Sounds like it's going to be upsetting. Oh, no, I have to do like fucking 2 maps. I'll go clear this shit map. Bollocks. Hey, Silas. How's it going, man? Oh, shit. He's moved. Put me in the middle. Oh, when this guy spawns in the ritual, if he spawns in the first ritual, he puts down his circle thing that he teleports, and he does his circle thing that he teleports you to. When you get him in the next ritual, he teleports you back to the first one, and it closes your ritual. And you don't get any actual rewards out of the ritual thing at the end. Yeah, I just died once trying to move out the way of the fog bar. Like a noob. Absolutely noobed it up. Slightly upsetting. I'm just going to try to get to 200% of this map so we don't have to run a second one. We're at 194. You can't see that, and I know that. It's my fault for being a noob. Putting my fat head in the wrong place. I am really not sure what gives you more. Okay, he did. He had a delirium modifier on him. Another percent there. Another 1% there. That one had a delirium modifier on it as well. Here's the scary abyss hole. Yeah, I think it's the dudes that have the... Funny enough, it's the guys that have the delirium modifiers will give you a percentage towards being more delirium. By the looks of it. Funny that. Mind you, you know, with GGG, like, you really know. It could just be complete coincidence and it's something else entirely. It's how many steps you've taken. But I would expect this thing here to get me up to 200%. It's got 2 delirium modifiers on it. And it did. Right, okay, I think I'm onto something. Delirium, make delirium. It took me like 50 hours, yeah. Well, don't you get little go. I've got to go feed the cat. 1 second. I'm going to go... Come on, babe. Right. Lactated. It should be 200% delirious. It's weird to me that we still need to use a waystone for one of these, but... Wow, how did you see this one? What am I doing? Simulacrum time. And then we get to do one of these, and we get to do the boss. I think is how it goes. It's like a little chain. And you can no longer seemingly just farm... Well, actually, you can just farm these. You can just farm these. There is a way to do that, but it's really expensive at the moment. Definitely not worth it. I don't think it's worth it. I don't know what can drop here, though. Does that deliriousness even matter? No, we're 5% delirious.
She lost everything. You asked for more. And she till she collapsed and only dogs found her.
They're much faster as 7. Without having to do, like, go around the whole thing twice. Still a bit upset that there's only one place that we get to go. Well, I think there is. I haven't seen another Simulacrum other than this one. Now we're only 27. Why? What's the point in going to 200% delirious? I guess just for the loot and the maps outside.
Because of your lies, he believed he could protect them. He couldn't even protect himself.
Evening, Smeg. Smeg. No, Monk's been like this in some form or another since 0.2. In fact, you could do this in 0.1 as well. It's just everyone was doing flicker. Everyone was doing bells. This is by. I think this build might be by design.
He was a fool to put his trust in you. His power.
Oh, this sort of skill combo, right? It's all using skills from the same thing. Like, you just keep doing maps. Yeah, Monk's not close to top. It might be top tankiness, though. It might be the tankiest. It's a toss-up to me between this or Smith or Katana, Monk or Smith or Katana. Monk or Warrior. In particular, Smith or Katana. I don't know. I still think Invoker's might have the edge, you know. Well, no. Deflection is just so good. Why couldn't you just have deflection on the Invoker as well? There's nothing, no reason why you couldn't. Nothing in the rules that says don't do that. Oh yeah, league's going well. Considering the late start, it's yeah, been a pleasure.
You think only of yourself. He never appreciated her.
Wish Sims was a bit harder. This is a bit of a joke. Well, the simulacrums aren't hard, but I wish they inherited the delirium percentage from your maps that you were doing, so they had that level of difficulty in them. This is way too easy. I'm real sick of you. Hey, it's fun, this one. Super tanky. Picked up that Raven piece of shit, didn't I? Right, let's that spelled wrong. To kill the boss. Oh, which one of it? Is that one? It is that one. The fucking Whomping Willow. Go on. Wait, baby girl. Yeah. Probably just keep clearing maps, man. Then eventually they go up to 300% delirious. 200% delirious. They don't dress you up in fancy outfit for this one. It's nice. Must enter this man's head. I don't remember what this boss does. He gives me voices, that's what he does. I didn't switch to single target gems. Oops. Well, doesn't really matter. Get out! Diamond? Game crash? You can use... So once you've got... Game completely crashed. Once you've got over 100% delirious, you can use it... When you got those delirium areas where you put down the delirium influence once you've beaten a Grand Mirror, you can use it on one of those maps and it will turn it into a simulacrum. It'll turn it into a simulacrum. It'll turn the map into a simulacrum. If we get one tonight, I'll use it. But use it on the Atlas, like on one of the maps. Can you get blasphemy on her neck? That is actually unfair that you can get all of the meta skills, but you can't get blasphemy. That's a piss take. Oh yeah, someone's going to fight? A bunch more maps, but other than that. Yeah. Grab a quick cup of tea before this next set. Oh, this map device is cool because it shows me who's killed what, but it's annoying because it's annoying. Where are pins these days? Where's sexy time? There it is. So yeah, if you had a simulacrum, you could use it on one of these ones that are already over 100% delirious, and it turns it into a simulacrum. So you just literally have it in your inventory, right-click on it, use it on that, and bam, simulacrum appears. But that's how you use them now. Anyway, 1 second, gonna make that tea. Well, at least it's not 15 waves anymore. At least it's only 7 waves now. Put 3 levels of living lightning on 1/4 star. A living lightning, dude, it does like 0 damage. You can only have 5 minions up at once. So if you've got 3 copies of it across 3 skills, that is literally the biggest waste ever. Oh, I know what you're trying to say, dude. I get you want to use it, and I get you like the minions, and that's fine. But to put 3 copies is just wasteful. Depends if you get the right megalomaniac or not. And actually, the thing I need for my next upgrade is from Sims, and it costs 71 div. So there's some chase stuff there, and voices. I think voices comes from here, does it not? Voices in your head, telling you you're out of mana. And you get the awesome voice lines. I think the best bit about Sims is you get the voice lines where it's like a voice in your head, rather than your character saying, I'm out of mana, or I cannot do that, or, you know, I'm too drunk for that. It's the voice in your head being like, you're out of mana. It's awesome. I think it's cool. I'm a huge Sims enjoyer. Yeah, I'd like to see if we get... We'll run these last 2 tablet charges, and then I'm going to have a quick look. Oh, no, we'll just run random tabs tonight. I haven't got all the time in the world. I'm going to get my tea. It doesn't matter, Barky. I'll release what we need on a megalomaniac when I've got the one I want. I'm sorry, I'm gatekeeping that information because they're fuckers to buy. I am sorry. Once I've got one, I'll tell you. I am sorry. They're the only things I gatekeep because they're literally one-of-a-kind items. I want the one I want. I've got one that's good. This one gives pure power, which is 10% max lightning damage. That's a good one to get. It's not optimal, but it's a good one. And that also gives some attack damage and movement speed, which is just a nice little bonus. Or you can go for one that saves you skill points. You know, the classic. Like, look for one that saves you skill points. Look for one that doesn't break the builds. There is one that's probably going to be optimal for what we're trying to do. And there are a bunch of them available, by the way, with that one skill on it that I want on the Megalomaniac. There's like a perfect one available, but someone already knows it's perfect and they're already asking for a mirror for it. The splinters seem reasonably plentiful. Well, the enemy aren't taking much damage, but... understandable with 200% delirium. Free boss. Ah, well... good price. If you found one you want that's going to do good for that, that's a good price for a Megalomaniac that works. Not seeing any of the fucking mirrors anywhere. It's in the middle of this map as well. Yeah, normal monsters definitely don't drop sim splinters. I think that was always the case, though. You can put 7 mods on strong boxes now. Oh, that took me a while to get used to. I kept putting 2 on, then oh shit! What did I just stand in? I went from full to nothing. I still must have stood in a slam. Other big dude slam, probably. And then had no mana. Well. I'm sure the best thing to do is actually not use delirium tablets on... Well, maybe if you've got the... Let's have a look. A few minutes to have a look at it. Just to test on my own tablets. I've got a few. I think. Ooh. Those are not interesting mods.
Darkness can be contained. And the cage grows weaker every day.
I'm not sure the best way to farm it, whether to use delirium tablets on delirium infused maps or use other types of tablets on there. I assume delirium. Pile everything in with delirium. Oh! Yeah, I know that. Yeah, I know the one you mean. It's selling for a mirror.
Not what you were expecting to happen.
Well, they're actually selling for that. Hang on. There aren't daggers in the game. There shouldn't be. What is it? It exists. Man's not lying. You know, surely link me in game. I want to have it put up on the screen for the rest of the stream. Because tribal mask, because one of the tribal masks is worth loads, or used to be. You sounds like you've got an old loot filter. That's crazy, man. Yeah, make a dagger build. There's dagger nodes on tree. Gondi's right. Bear, bear, bear. Congrats, man. If I had a mirror, I'd buy it off you right now. Like, actually, I'd put it in one of my display cases and just leave it there. No way they're up that high already.
See if you are as strong as you pretend.
Extra stuff that showed up on the filter. Resistances. That's it. Resistances and area of effect. Rarity. Sims are worth so much because anything that you can use to get Atlas points is currently still worth loads. Running them at 200% makes no difference to the level of delirium inside the actual sim. Go figure. So just run them. Yeah, I would just run them as soon as you get them unlocked. As soon as you got to 100% delirious, just run the sim. It's not going to make any difference. And then if you get any simulacrums, just use them on your delirious areas that are already 100%. I need to swap to my own loot filter sounds. I do have my own. That was a terrible number of simulacrums. I think we load it up with an Abyss tablet. I think we'll get shitloads more. I'm going to try a different tablet configuration. I need to run one Delirium tablet, but just one, I think. Oh, that's a good one. Thank you for the follow. Hey. With Delhi Abyss. That's because they've changed how you can get the Omens of Light. Is it Animanu's that you should be running for that? It is Animanu, isn't it? Animanu. Yeah. Yeah, I should change that. Yeah, we're going to run Delhi Abyss. Delhi Abyss normal. With all effectiveness tablets, because we're absolute ballers. We don't need no man. Some map went fucked up. Right, so we don't run the Delhi maps, I don't think. I think we just want to run normal maps. I don't want to run shit maps. Oh no, dude. The ultimate stubbing. I don't want to go into the fucking woods. Into the mountains. Like, why is it all fucking mountains? Why are we in the middle of the mountains? I honestly just go out into the swamp. We're swamp dwellers now.
Darkness can be contained.
I don't think I want to bother doing the ritual.
Age grows weaker every day.
Ooh, 12 divines. Oh, fucking cooldown on it. Oh shit. Don't want to get hit by that. What's this guy got going on? Right, someone round here has got some resist aura. Elemental aura. I really need to get some pen or fucking, what do you call it? Arters. Oh yeah, it was okay. Yeah, first day back at work, sat prep. Is what it is. Back to the office tomorrow. Come on, out the voids. Should now follow me out the voids, right? I was stuck on the fucking cache. Right. Yeah, that's how you do it. Right, okay. That was just the test run.
Darkness can be contained.
Yes, it is easy to pull them out of their little things now, isn't it? Much easier. With uniques, yeah, I don't think it makes any difference to currency at all now. Again, we didn't record any data. There's shitloads of uniques and red and tiered rares dropping, but that's about it. Also, it's really annoying to use in big groups. Like, really annoying. It's okay in duos. Like, don't be wrong. It adds a lot of damage. Because it's adding 25% more damage. Like, that's stored on the enemy. It's really good for that, but... I'll come kill the boss for you now if you run there. If you do it. If you do the actual ascension to the point of the boss. Kill the boss for you. You buy one of those tested times. Got it. Said that's nothing to sneeze at. That normally means there's a drop, but I think... Was he talking about that exalted orb? What's up this way? Might be. I should have tested time, but don't know. Not looked. Or an X at the cheapest. Again, it's because people want them early on to get their shit done. It's really hard to use in a group outside of 2 people. And it honestly, it's not having the same impact it used to. We didn't start shitting Divines when we started using it. Or anything like that. Like, it may be more uniques. It might be worth it because things like Mage Blood are worth so much. And you might increase your chances of dropping shit like that. But it's really unclear. How am I so full of shit from, like, one map? So many different types of currency now. It's nuts. Perhaps too many. So yeah, it definitely doesn't have the same vibe that it used to have. I'll probably just end up switching that Chronomancer to a full curse spot instead and just running it as a support and making sure our DPS, our 2 DPS have 150 rarity. Probably. Where did I put the boss? If I see. Stay in the fog. Don't leave the fog. Sprint across the other side of the map. He's going to run he's going to run completely out of the fog. There's the one. Get it now. So, first Megalomaniac acquired. First lucky hit. Spring Hair. 20% chance for damage of hits to be lucky. That's pretty good when your damage profile is
Bye then.
2,000 to 30,000. Yeah, they're dropping Sims. They're dropping Sims. So that's going in. I'm going to pop that in instead of this one. It's a bit of a shame. We'll probably drop a little bit of damage. Quite a bit of damage because pure power is very good. But I think having the lucky damage hits, even at 20% at this stage, is going to be fine. The other thing we got is Barrier of Villainous, which doesn't do much for us. We don't have any armor. Well, it doesn't. I say it doesn't do much for us. It is at least 25%, 20% increased maximum energy shield. So, gives us some energy shield, which gives us some more ailment protection.
Can I help?
Start big.
Seems like a
Everyone
good
loves
deal.
pure power. There's one of them. As well as damage of enemies hitting me to be unlucky, which means we take less damage. And the other one we're getting is pure power, and lightning rod, and we're going to get that from an anoint on our head. And then when we change our neck, we might re-anoint pure power, depending on what we change our neck to. Also, our damage hasn't dropped quite as much as it says there. There you go. In fact, it's hardly even dropped that much at all. Dropped a bit more on Falling Thunder, but we'll be okay. Yeah, we dropped like 3k top-end lightning damage. So we do want to get pure power back. Very good for this build. There's probably a couple of ways, a couple of expensive ways we can do that. So yeah, when they hit me, there's a 20% chance that it rolls twice and it takes the lowest damage. I do believe. If their damage hitting me is, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how that's going to work. It feels like it should work with us taking less damage and doing more damage. I mean, on paper damage, yeah, it should be a hell of a lot higher on average.
Darkness can be contained, but not defeated. And the cage grows.
We established a breach hive. Thanks, man. It should be a bit cheaper than buying fizz staffs as well. Although The quarterstaff it should have extra lightning damage on it. Really. And my rings are far from perfect. Yeah, there's one up there with the lightning penetration on it. It's 100 divines. But I was like, oh, that one's obviously the best. And then I thought about it. I was like, no, no, no. We're going to get Brachiotis at some point. Lightning penetration won't be that important. I will be doing Temple this league. I did it yesterday, actually. Like 6 hours of Temple yesterday. Ran at Zeri a bunch of times. Started looking at some stuff. But yeah, I'll be doing some Temple, yeah. It's not on your build guide. Bit of us. Thanks. Yeah, the charge staff's actually there in single target now. Probably chuck Maim in there as well. Instead of prolonged duration. Why not put it in somewhere? That's like a bunch more free accuracy, right? We'll do that now. Thanks. Do I not have a node that gives me blind? No, I don't. I'm only 5 level 5 support gems. How do I not have a blind?
Can I help? All right, your order is registered.
Honestly, perpetual charge isn't that important. Perpetual charge and prolonged duration, neither of them are that important. In fact, I could even use blindside on All in Thunder. Be way off without blindside. Don't need prolonged duration. Don't need that. Pinpoint critical for blazing critical makes sense. Yeah, fuck it. You know what? I thought I think at one point I had it on the tree. At one point I had the nodes going up to get the crit from being blinded. I think I just forgot to put it back on staff. Come on, come out your circles. Oh, no. Oh, he needed to have his sub.
Daddy, you're my daddy.
Thank you for the sub. I think the void needs to be up, but they need to not be in it. And if the void's not up, you get the shit ones. I missed all the fucking mirrors that were spawning. Oh well.
Are you sure you're still the hero?
What did he ask? Are you sure you're still the hero when you just like, literally killed the snake monster? Oh, they can drop 2. Oh no, that was from the fucking sim ending. That was terrible. Gotta open these mirrors that spawn or you get those simulacrum things. I am literally just running. Just normal. I'm just making sure I'm just putting Delhi on the map. That's all I'm doing. I'm not running any specific mods. I haven't got buying specific mod money. Got buying new Megalomaniac money though. Just need a little bit more lucky hit. Oh yeah. We put that on. It actually gives us a crazy amount of evasion. It's nuts. I've got it in my stash. I did try it on. I did actually try it on. Unfortunately, yeah, it leaves you a bit short on the evasion on the energy shield. I really want to get to the point where we can go CI, but for that involves getting a 3,600 evasion to make sure that we can stay 95% deflection is also the other challenge that I'm trying to do. We need a 3,600 evasion chest, then we can take hybrid boots, and then we should have enough energy shield. And if we get some flat ES on an amulet as well at some point. But these are like huge. These are like 400 or 500 div upgrades. And it's just to make some numbers perfect. And then go CI. But yeah, I did look at that helmet. Very good. If you did a pure VE, no if you did a pure EV, no ES at all build, I think that'd be very good. Or if you just had like a hybrid chest, then it would be very good as well. With a hybrid chest, it could get you close to max. Unfortunately, the other thing, so what I did check was if it counts as you applying blind to... Oh, fuck, I wasn't paying attention. Come on out. Hey, got him. It doesn't. So if you get like the enemies, one second, blind. Like these things, they don't like work in reverse. Like the 50% increased blind effect doesn't increase the effect of the blind on you. That's what we tested out. We tested out the blind effect ones. I was hoping that these might work, the increased blind effect ones. But they don't do anything. Or increased damage with hits. Sorry. Yeah, these increased blind effect ones. They just didn't do anything. Was hoping it would be, we had to like juice it to the moon, but it just didn't work. It was a bit of a shame. But that was an interesting little look. It's a cool helmet, yeah. I haven't gone driving through PoE DB, so these things have been dropping, and I've been like, ooh, I'm going to put it on and see what it does. It was really exciting. Yeah, it was a shame, because if it had done that, I think it would have made its way onto the build, and we probably would have moved to a hybrid chest for the chest upgrade. But because that obviously would have been like 34% increased evasion off of an effect, so it would have been like a more on the more, which would have been nuts. Basically coming in at the same place that Windwalker does, but actually after Windwalker, so it multiplies up Windwalker too, because it's a debuff, which goes after the buffs. Ooh, no, pull him over here. Oh. Some of these have got Animani's Void. Come on, get out, get out. Get out the void. Oh shit, I ran out the fog. Ran out the fog trying to do the abyss stuff. Double boss? Oh, Oisen's Oath. You know what? Stormgore probably do with some lightning of resistance removal. I imagine he's got 75% lightning resistance, being his name is Stormgore and that he shoots lightning out of his face. His body. I didn't just forget to open the mirror, did I? Okay, it's highly possible I just didn't run through the mirror. There's an Etsuni's vault around here. Let's close my curtains. 1 second. Baby's out there doing her garden. She can probably hear me talking. She might think I'm talking to myself. Hope not. I guess we're gonna go do this breach hive. I mean, it's right there. Where are the vaults though? What? Where are these vaults that it unlocked? Is it this? The sealed vault? Has the sealed vault and the... Okay, whatever. I think I might have just not walked through the mirror in the last map, by the way. I don't know. I wonder if the bigger hits are better. We don't have enough lucky yet. Like 20% lucky is just pissing into the wind. 50% would be much better. The rare unique item. Might be a headhunter. Might be a mage blood. Both of which would be good. Both of which are very expensive. Thank you for reminding me that exists, Yoshi. Yeah, that one is jump, but one of those lines would help. But I would need it along with something else. Along with a couple of other things, really. I think I still need mana on kill, for instance. I don't want damage lines, but yeah. Probably killed them too fast as they came out of that hole. Oh. I know what I'm going to do. It's okay. How high does the roll go on that again? I can't remember. Oh, it goes to 25, so we're going to have a 75% chance for lucky hits with lightning. That's really good. I don't know if there's somewhere else I can get that line. I'll have to have a look. I didn't know I could get... Yeah, I'm going to have to get one of those. Oh, that mana kind of ruins it. Hybrid. What a fucking mess all this is. I suppose let's do the breach hive. I'm gonna press the scary button. Right, quick game crash. What is my anoint on this one? Jack of all trades at the moment, but that's probably going to change. When, yeah, for mid-budget, it's Jack of all trades on a Astromentis. If you wanted to go crazy high budget, you'd probably get probably fucking a Trinity amulet with energy shield, evasion, a chance crit bonus, something like that. Double energy shield, chance crit bonus, something like that. It'd be crazy expensive. You're doing like a 600 dev amulet. It probably don't. You know, it probably don't even fucking exist. That's probably what we're looking for on that end of the amulet. So a megalomaniac with Jack of all trades will do for now until those things become available, or we craft them, or one of the two. For the belt, you'd be looking for a mage blood as your top end. Preferably, I think, with quicksilver, skill speed, quicksilver, movement seed, skill speed, and honestly, probably the crit chance. And then you can drop a load of crit chance from tree and get a load of skill points back. Preferably with any one of those lines duplicated, because there's no other one that's like really, really good for us. Yeah, well, you could take a resistance one and then drop some resistances off gear and then squeeze in some other lines. Yeah, that belt. Have you got two of them? Not quite that belt. Yeah, no, that belt. Yeah, that belt. That would be optimal. That would be the optimal belt. Maybe with sulfur switched, or maybe with the crit chance switched. Oh, did you divine it up again? Have you been divining it? Have you just been using divines on it? Answer the stream, man. I'm more likely to read stream. Well, I'm not, but it's easier to read if it's on stream. I'm 30. Yeah, that's like probably about that's like almost optimal. The only reason you'd want Come on, this way. Ooh. Yeah, my map has been overrun by Abyss. We made it, boys. I'm not going to cheese them now. We're in the end game. Maybe I should have. Grand Mirror revealed. Fucking all the things being revealed, guys. Two pieces of our infantry. I did that. That's just from this map. That's better. Oh shit, Jado wants to talk to us. What does Jado want? Yeah, you changed the entire belt. Yeah. Change all the flasks on it.
This here is the next location where I will see you back at your hideout.
Yeah, you can see me back at the hideout. Sounds great. Amazing. Shall I put these back? I put these where I did so I didn't stop running around. What do these do? Where do you want to go now? Oh look, we got the fucking Grand Mirror straight into the hive. Let's go. Do that.
Darkness can be contained. And the cage grows weaker every day.
No void enjoys that. I haven't seen the Divine for a while. Secret drop right now. Oh, get him out. Get him out of the thing. Get him out of the thing. Come on, fella. Come on. Still right on the edge of that. Void enjoys. Hey, there's another one. Might actually be able to do some abyss crafting. What's this guy got going on? I mean, aside from fucking Shadewalker. It's not a headhunter, by the way. Didn't even notice that there. As well. Imagine if that had been a headhunter on the floor. I'd died. Was in fact a waste of space gate. We got some void enjoyers. I was in the resources section of in the resources bit of Discord. It's just a standard loot filter. Just a standard never sink loot filter. Nothing special about it. Hey, another one. Hey, another one. Yeah, delirium farming's good, but you just have to put an abyss tablet in there. We can start printing Omen of Echoes. Someone's get level 20. Let's go. Oh, perfect augments and transmutes are worth a hell of a lot this league. Well, a hell of a lot. UX. Just because it's got lots of things in it. Oh, there's more. He waves. They want to go throw us here. Oh, the cat jumped on the keyboard and now it doesn't work. Oh, no way. They do be doing things like that sometimes. Or boss mirror. Good. It's gonna be fun. Already 2 bosses in here. Gonna have quite a few dudes come out the holes. Oh, in fact, there's 4 bosses in here because they got mirrored into abyss holes. Put the vines there. Right, yeah. Now the real fight starts. The animatic voids. No. Oh, another overrun. Elder Maddox is apparently here somewhere. Oh, right. The mirror's right fucking there. I'm an idiot. We not overrun one that's already over... What? Grand mirror there as well. The 27 splinters. Is YouTube erroring out? Actually erroring out? Or is it just... Yeah, it's a little bit choppy, isn't it? Action tomorrow. I'm trying to fix it now. Drive to the office tomorrow. It's not going to be a late stream. Another hour maybe. Yeah. No, Twitch is the same. Twitch actually looks normal. That was a good map. How much remnant of, well, I think it was. How much are these going for now? Yeah, they're about a div each. A little under. Should probably load them up with currency maps, but
Darkness can be contained, but and the killing grows weaker every day.
fucking bells in the way. Gonna shoot. I think I'll get a Heart of the Well from this. Then we've got the Omen of Abyssal Echoes to go and try and roll it, right? Did he not end up in the juice? Or is he maybe in this? Where the fuck? What? Where's my Heart of the Well? Fine. Died a bunch of times tonight. We would have just hit level 100, level 96. 100. Not this league. Not this early. Oh god. Oh no, get them out. Get them out of there. Come on, fellas. Come on. Come on. Put a new thing down, then come this way. What? Wait, right? One of you's got it. Yeah, come on. I don't think this one spawned in it either. Pretty sad. Oh. So you can't pull them out the void? Yeah, I can see that. That's also hit Twitch as well. I think it might be a YouTube problem rather than me. I haven't got any other internet issues. An annoyance. I don't think there's much I can do about it. Oh, I thought there was going to be some abyss in the boss room. Why did that deal no damage on the return? So many freaking waystones now. Start selling them, rolling them and selling them. But I don't think there's even a market for rolling and selling waystones. There might be, actually. And who's Void guy? I don't think this one even had any rares go into it. I don't think it did. Oh shit, no, I didn't close the thing. Right, I'm gonna roll smoke while I see YouTube catches up. That's definitely bugged. I definitely should have got more than 3 fucking splinters for that. I think. I don't know. Oh shit. Yeah, we've got another overrun up there. I guess we'll head up that way. Keep doing delirium maps. In fact, we also got a grand mirror that I can actually access. We have. All it lets us do, though, is put another one of these fucking areas down. Anyway, one sec. Gonna make a tea. Oh yes, yeah, it does charm slots as well. Hey, the boss, how's it going, man? Still not got one of them mage bloods. We just got a megalomaniac though. Next, we need a I do know what we need next. I need some stuff to sell, and then well, that's a ridiculous price for that. Just be a normal human and sell it for 45 divines. I think was honestly what I about paid for it. Yeah, we got the first bit of our lucky setup. You have to go back to King's March, and you have to talk to Makura. I think she's on the boat. I think she's on the boat the first time. Or she might be Makura, M-A-Q, so fucking... Her name begins with an M. Talk to the people whose name begins with an M. There's a limited number. They might be down the dock on the boat. I can't remember. And they'll take you there. Have the option of sail to the Fallen Star. Well, I got my knee out. I've got a really itchy knee. Still grinding the Mage Blood, 300D to go. No way. Yeah, YouTube's like crapping out my bitrate for some reason tonight. I don't know why. It being all craptacular. Assume I don't need mana on kill. I can just put down my bell like a competent human being, or get a mana potion again. So a quick browse for something I can't afford. Oh, I'd want to go with it. You, Yoshi. No, that's Gondi. Right, for a perfectly divine one, people are asking for a lot of money. Of course they are. Did you hear my answer, Quaxer? You have to go back to this someone called Makura or something in Kingsmark. You have to go talk to them. Like, there's only really 2 lines I think we even need.
Hail.
Um,
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
that should be all I need, actually. Goodbye. Right, I'm just going to go grab my tea and then grab this. Can't believe this guy's selling this for this price. It's like almost perfect. Okay. Fine by me. Movement speed, extra lightning damage, critical damage bonus, chance for lightning damage with hits to be lucky. We're now up to 45% lucky hits. We have got one more piece of this puzzle to go. Don't be wrong, a 5-slot one with an extra damage line would be good, but damage-wise it's only a slight drop. And now we've got a little bit more movement speed as well. Woo! Might best get 2 divine for it. Not particularly well rolled. Cool. There's 2 massive jumps towards where we need to be. Which is good. Right, we're going to grab that tea. Yeah. 25%. I forgot about that one, Yoshi. Thank you. So there's just this bit left to get now. And then all the major parts are in place. We'll have a 75% chance for lightning damage to be lucky. So we can go all in on the new runes and crafting like a crazy just base lightning spear. at some point. Stuff. And, yeah. I think, like, Fizz would still be better. Like, Fizz would still be better. I just want to do something lightning-based, because that's not done enough in this game. Simulacrum's fine. It's short now. I'm just running deli maps rather than the specific sims. Although we can go do this sim. Yeah, let's go. Fuck it. Let's go do this sim. Where is it? There it is. Yeah, let's go clear up this sim. I'll do one more sim clear, and then I'm gonna have to go to bed. Could do when we change our neck. Yeah, could well do that when we change our neck. Put that on the expensive one. Rituals. I don't rituals unless I've specifically juiced ritual. There's no point. They must have been on the south hole. This one. Animado's Void, guys. Down here. Okay, let's try and get them up here. I don't think any of those had Animado's Void. I forget to 6 mod this map or something, like, been shite. Oh, don't think we meant to be there.
Are you sure you're still there?
Can you upgrade the torn gloves? That's a good point. I didn't look. I bet you can. I wonder what they do. There's a mic? Oh no, they're just normal gloves. They'll just get runic ward put on them. Hang on, wait. Yeah. There could be something really funny around that. I think I've got a really funny budget build idea. Anyway. I can't just keep making martial artist builds. We are now how delirious? And we got literally just 10% delirious from that. That doesn't. That was shit. Can you swap? Can you slot a second megalomaniac into your neck? Can you put a second one in there, DeBoers? Does it get past the unique equip thing? Yes. Yes, I do want that. I'm still on level 20. Not got round to the customary crafting of the skill gems yet. Oh, I've got the long fucking... I need to look for cooldown recovery maps. They're really annoying. Yeah, 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 but you can't run a second. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I could run a from nothing from there, like for instance, which might be an idea for later. But no, I think I. Oh, 2 div sale. Yay. I'll probably be able to get Victor as 10 div back. Um,
Let's see if you are as strong as you pretend.
so many womb gifts. Is another breach? Shame. Shame about 2 of those suffixes. If it was a tier 1 Ellie, I might have considered trying to fix that. I'm set up maybe slightly wrong for delirium. I should, to be fair. I'm just trying to get to the simulacrums and clear them and kill the boss a few times. What the hell is the actual boss? I know Animano's gaze, guys. Another echoes. Invincible Moray. That's nice to come. Oh, this is where all the loot was in this, sir. particular map. So yeah, we have to get over to get that bar filled up that's behind my head, and then we can do the simulacrum. Or simulacrums in this area. Simulacrums in your area. It's a tier 5 crit. I'm good. 0 out of 10.
Good news.
Right, then we're going to do the one with the Breach Hive and the Delirious and the Powerful Map Boss. All the things. We're rich. Ooh, another Wasteland's Oath. Stupid invincible mores. I'm not sure why they go invincible. Clearly a mechanic, but I just don't understand it. A boss. 16 Simulacrum splinters. And that's why these runs are worth running, right? If you find like the boss splinters and stuff, they drop quite a lot of Simulacrum splinters once you put the Simulacrum down. Seems. So I think running in these, you probably want to start, if there are lines to like increase your drop rate of Simulacrums, you probably want to be running those on your tablets when you're doing the actual sims. To maximize, which we are not at current. It's a scary one. Last thing? It's like a bug. Is that it? Oh, come on. So YouTube's holding strong. Fucking, why is my upload speed 4,000 kilobytes? One sec. I fuck around. I was moving things around earlier. Oh, that just looked like it killed it entirely. Yeah, it's really bad. Why is it so bad? Okay. Well, maybe while we're killing this strongbox, we'll kill the last thing that's guarding this hole. Oh, we can do it again. That's a lot of scatter storms. That's just a lot of rares. Fine. But seriously, what's looking after this hole? Animano's Void. Alright, crit resistant? Great. Yeah, I'll probably use that next. I don't know what I'm going to use the next slot for. I actually don't know. At the moment, it's staying as Astromantis and Jack of Trades until I've got like half a mirror to spend on a better neck. Will actually do. Nice, man. You're almost into the endgame. Almost to maps. Right, so now we're 100%, 111% delirious. We can actually do a simulacrum. We are delirious enough in this area to run simulacrums in it, and that's what you have to do to get to the simulacrums. And each simulacrum gives you a proper boss run. What have I done to this map? Other than make it delirious. Oh, this guy's got so much health and so much tankiness. Why? It was his resistances. Experience rate's pretty good. Oh, a ritual tablet. Another one. Second one of those we've dropped tonight. Almost like the game wants us to go do a ritual farm. Oh, I feel like they put one of these in here as well. All the content. Ah, lightning resistant. Hand of China does definitely deal with the lightning resistant mobs when they're the last thing standing, and it's like, oh right, that's why it's not dying. Shit, I just got light stunned out of my slam. Oh god, this isn't good. I was immune to light stuns, I guess not. I mean, obviously not, because I just got light stunned, so... Or lightning resistant factors. Cooldown is so fucking lame. Really like to just out damage the need for that. Let's get a bit chunky. Fine. Another one. Oh, thank you for the follow. We survived. Is that it? Oh, game crashed. Maybe now things will stabilize it. Yeah. Laser's good. You want a little bit of shield behind that? Depending on what build you're playing. Normally. Okay, well, we phased through the wall into the boss room for a bit, but we're back now. Oh, Delirium really does... Yeah, I need more. I do need more damage for Delirium, really. Did we just unlock? We unlocked something. I fuck knows. By the way, we can now do the Solarium, the Solarium? The Delirium. We can do the Sim. That's how you do Sims.
Best to defend Clairfell. One old fool against all the dangers you
Ow. And then the sim that you do is much easier than the maps that you have to do to unlock it. It's really weird. And it drops like no loot. But it does give you a go at the boss.
She lost everything.
And the boss has like 70 div drops, so.
And she wandered until she collapsed and only the dogs found her.
Give you a portal back after every wave now.
He was strung up by cultists. He started all those souls will be sung for you. You abandoned them.
I don't know why YouTube's erroring like this. Wait. So I am running today that I haven't been running for ages. Exiled Exchange. Be that. Couldn't be that. Oh, there was a boss in that wave. Drop something. 2 liquid disgusts. That is fucking disgusting.
Because of your lies, he believed he could protect them. He couldn't even protect himself.
I already feel like our damage is a lot higher with the lucky, with even 45% lucky. Like, stuff's just dying. Like, first hit quite often.
He was a fool to put his trust in you. His power wanes and he shrivels to
No experience still in Sims, though.
You think only of yourself. You never appreciated it. The closest thing someone you will have to a friend. Love to love.
Oh no, not Kosis. Oh look, we're one-shotting Kosis again. Not this little fucker. That's it. That's it. Sims now. Then you click on this and you get your loot. You get a boss run. Get the terrible armor. And then you cry a bit. That's how Sims goes. Pretty standard. It's just a lot shorter now. But now what we can do is we can go... Where did that... That was over there. We can run more of these, or you can put another... If you've got one of the Simulacrums, one of... I don't know if I've got one yet. Probably not, to be honest. 180. If you've got one of the actual Simulacrums, you can take one of those. And when these places here are over 100%, you can use the Simulacrum on them, and it will turn them into one of those things you just run that will give you the guaranteed boss run. And then you can go to the boss, and then you can run the boss. That's basically Delirium now. It's fun. You can still run loads of Sims. You just might have to clear a few maps to be able to set up an area where you can put all your Sims in. One sec, I really need a wee. Just... Oh. I think that's I don't fucking remember. I think it's just Stardog. It is just Stardog. It's nothing special. It's not this. That's for sure. Probably the nicest thing I've smoked for 5 years. It grabs you out. It was Amsterdam. Oh, that bloody ring again. Really wanted the crafting material that costs 70 div because I want to use it. Because I want to sell it. I need one. like to get this level. There's like going through treacle already. Resistance shrine. That's why. Now got onto the. Oh shit! Don't kill that. Hey, Joma. Stream's been a bit choppy. Sorry. Don't know why. Oh, fuck. I'll level up, not die. Oh, shit. Void guy. Come on, round the corner. One day we'll get an Omen of Light. I try not to worry too much about the economy in Trade League. Like, I try not to stress about it. It changes every day. Changes based on what streamer does what video that has lots of viewers, and then everyone does the thing, and then those prices crash, and then all the other prices go up, and then someone makes a video about the next best farm, and cycles where it goes round and round and round and round. And then some people, there's always some secret good farms that like no streamers know about. That thing was annoying. That was a lot of lightning balls. A lot of drops. Anything more in the boss? No. Well, there's a Val ruin, so I don't care to find it. lot of arrows. Shit here. I keep thinking those are dropping like that, so you can literally try and null off something. But you wouldn't ever be able to essence craft them, which is kind of lame. After we've got level 96, I might buy the stuff just to do one more sim. So wondering whether I do the levels here. This is this is a bit rough now. 163% delirious. But the experience and loot is so good. Get out of the void. Alright, get out the void. Get out the void? Yes, you are. It doesn't work, Yoshi. The overflow doesn't work. I've got one in my bank. I've got one in my stash. Line's just bugged. It'd be literally perfect for this build as well. Really annoying. Pissed me off. I think it was Saturday I was raging out about it. Kept finding, I found like 3 things where the lines just didn't work. Well, that was one of them. That was the one that pissed me off the most because that was the one I actually wanted to use. I was banging on again about how, like, if you know, maybe don't cram in things like last minute if they just don't fucking work. Maybe spend those last 2 weeks testing the things to make sure they work. The F5 thing that dropped out of it. Actual piece of shit. Ooh, another divine. Up to 180% delirious now. Ooh, another overrun. Yeah, just don't run the map. Yeah, of course, that's such a fucking Reddit comment, man. Like, well, just don't run the maps and don't be so stupid. That's not the fucking point I'm trying to make. I'm not saying this node doesn't work, so I don't know how to run my chilled ground maps. But that's how everyone on Reddit takes fucking everything. Oh, you must need advice on how to do something properly if you're... No, I'm just sort of informing everyone that this is fucking jank. And that they shouldn't have bothered out. Why add these 24 nodes if the one that everyone's going to be like, oh, that's nice, because I don't like that. It doesn't work. Yeah, that sounds like the Reddit reaction, though. I'm not surprised. Put it that way. Yeah, I was gonna anoint it or get it or try and wait to get it on a megalomaniac. So I'm kind of glad I found out that it didn't work before I tried it. It would have been an expensive journey. Part of the well. Give 25 lightning lucky. I changed my heart of the well. Only about 5 div. One with lightning. You can get one. You can get them with lightning damage. Fucking fell over again. I really need a key that I can bind to sprint that isn't spacebar. Or I can bind to dodge that isn't. What the hell is set to fucking shift then? Attack in place. No, I think I'd rather have that as... Might work. Fucking annoying. Oh, he's so close to a fucking level. I should be using omens of amelioration. So we're not getting a level tonight now because I can't stay up that much later. I probably could have just got that if we hadn't died. I hadn't died. Where are all the Sims monsters and the Simulacrum shit? Some. Away we go. Away from the voids. A bit more. Been it. That would have been about the level. Checking out the voids. I just killed him when his void was down. Abyss is massive. It's like an Abyss overrun map. Why has it done this? I've seen that before. I think. But I'll find out with like 10 in my bank. Not RuneScape. You still roll 2 Sulfirs on Mage Mod because I heard they made it to wait. You can still roll, you can roll 2 of anything. You can roll 4 of the same thing, man. Yeah. Having more than 2 of the same one doesn't have any difference. You can only have 1 of each one active, you know. Having 2 of them doesn't double it up. You can't have like 4 Quicksilvers and go 120% faster. You go 45% faster. More free overruns. My boss. Nope. Does not double. I think the best you could, I think you can get them to effectively be doubled if you've got 2 duplicates. So if you had like 2 Quicksilvers and 2 any others, then I think it would effectively work as 2 if you had the 50% increased effect legacy effect per duplicate Mage Blood. It's the only way you can get it to work like 2. Oh, I've done it wrong.
The corpses pile up.
It doesn't double having 2, no. You can only get the effect of each individual legacy once. But if you read the bottom line, it says effects of all legacy something or others is increased by X% per duplicate. Something like that. I can't remember the exact line. It's the last bottom line on there. But I won't double.
Oh, it's you. Someone is bound to buy that.
Nice. Right, how many of these things have we got? 91. How many have I got? Probably enough. We're gonna have one more punt at dropping this thing ourselves before I go to bed for the night.
I'll do you proud.
I don't have any more maps, I'm just gonna die. Or that much. That is very wrong. Is that very wrong? No. Actually a pretty good price.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
It's fucking pissing So we did all these fucking tabs. Yeah. Hey, Tom. Hey, look, another simulacrum. Oh, it doesn't work as well now. It really isn't as good.
He did his best to defend Clairfowl.
It was much better last league. I thought I had a new idea today around that helmet that reserves life. It doesn't work. We're testing that today. It really sucks having to be people having to wait until the curse goes out. Inevitable agony. It really feels bad. And you can't put it in blasphemy or anything, so it's just like because it's not a curse anymore. Nope. They removed that in 0.4. Moved that last league.
She lost everything. You
Piety's Mercy, it used to be called, it's gone.
until she collapsed.
It's almost like they don't want people to be rarity bots anymore. I honestly would just run a Chrono support bot now. Just get your DPS to stack as much rarity as possible. Play a Chrono support bot and just slow everything to 25% speed and reduce its damage by like 70%. And do that instead. And then you just make whatever DPS you're playing with will be invincible. Like literally invincible. You have to walk through whatever content. Just do that instead. It's much better. That builds up there. No. Yeah, actually. Well, not Greed's Embrace, maybe not, but and various is. Yeah, you can run those on a Ritualist to make high rarity Magic Find characters, solo DPS characters once you've got enough gear. They're really good for that. Literally stick one of them on a Ritualist, and you've satisfied basically the like you got really high rarity just from that one piece of equipment.
For you, you abandoned them.
And Ritualist is capable of doing most builds well. Unless there's some really specific tech that's needed from an Ascendancy. Like it could do this build just about fine. We have to go Flicker Strike. I don't know how it would perform in like 6 boss rituals. It would probably be a bit shit there.
Because of your lies, he believed he could protect them. He couldn't protect himself.
Just teleporting around. Always feels good. Could do. Don't know how you're going to fit enough rarity on the character to just not warrant just putting the rarity on a normal character, though. You have to hit. You have to hit stuff to cull. That's the problem. If your DPS is just one-shotting the white mobs, it's just not going to work. So you need to run with like some scrubby DPS
He was a fool to put his trust in you.
that's just chipping away on things.
And he shrivels to
I don't know if there's a way to dot cull. I don't know if a dot could cull. I actually genuinely don't know. I'm sure it's on hit. Cull has to be on hit. And as soon as you start stacking cull, then you start losing slots for rarity or staying alive. Oh, nice, Vase. Yeah, I think I'm gonna redo my chrono support bot, I think, for 0.5. Well, I say I'm redoing it, Victor's redoing it.
You think only of yourself. You never appreciated her.
Already found some baller pieces for it. Both of them. Well, they died pretty quick. Now we can fight the boss again. What's this? Oh, shit. That's a lot of resistances from a belt. And corrupted with the evasion rating. That's huge. Some have been twisted. Oh. Can Collapsed Horizon get upgraded now? I think it can. That increased elemental damage rather than increased elemental attack damage is pretty massive. Crit chance as well. That's such huge crit chance. Such a spell slinger. There's such a battle mage thing going on there. Right, let's go do one more Delirium boss, and then I'm going to have to say goodnight, I'm afraid. Yeah, the next upgrade I actually want drops here, so I'll probably farm this for a couple of nights until I either have the divines to buy the thing I want, or drop the thing that I want. It's just, I wish there was a way to skip. This is kind of long every time. Yep. What would you mean is true? Yeah, of course it is, yeah. I'm literally doing it right now. You can't start generating your power charges, the very first power charge, with Whirling Assault, though. Unless you've got it proccing your heralds. If you've got it proccing your heralds, then you can just hit with it. Oh, we got the fucking amethyst ring again. Oh man, I'm getting sick of that. I'm getting sick of that ring. I don't want to see the ring anymore. Oh, it's at least that was perfectly rolled. But yeah, you just Martial Adept. Sorry, well, Martial Master. Gain combo from all attack hits. And then you just have Culmination and Aelith Chimes and Whirling Assault. And then any attack can generate combo. And then there's always combo and Whirling Assault. When you press the button, you generate power charges. Charge Staff's an attack. Your Herald's are an attack. Tempest Bell's an attack. Falling Thunder's an attack. You see anything that says attack either here or here will generate combo. No, that's a minion. Not your attack. Living Lightning does not have that tag on it. I don't think it does anyway. I'll double check. But I'm pretty sure Living Lightning does not have that tag on it. What's the obsession with Living Lightning? It's so shit. Why anyone would use it? I'll double check for you. No, see, notice how it doesn't have the word attack anywhere up there? It wouldn't work. I don't know who's trying to bring Living Lightning back. Coming up a lot. Is Living Lightning change my build? There you go. Yeah, so it won't work. What are you doing with Living Lightning spawning? I feel like you're taking the piss. I feel like you're actually just joking. Anyway, guys, it's 11:30. I've got to go to the office tomorrow morning, so long drive for me first thing. I'm going to have to make a move. But I'll be back tomorrow. We're going to probably farm some delirium and stuff for a couple of days. See how it is. I'll probably look at some optimized tablets and have a look at what's on the tablets and that sort of stuff. I just wanted to see if we could drop the thing tonight. Just wanted to do a few bosses. But it's been a pleasure as always. I am very sorry that YouTube was as choppy as it was. Hopefully tomorrow night it'll be a bit better. Yeah.